Hmm. Let's see if this works.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
So
I was wondering what's up.
So my truck cranked up, and because it took so long to crank up, it triggered the battery.
Damn.
Which reset the fucking router and everything.
Well, I fired up a stream. Because I didn't know what was going on with you, because it killed your stream and everything.
No, it shouldn't have, because it shouldn't
Well,
have killed it, because I have not.
Well, I'm going to exit out of this and you go back to doing what you were doing, but then I'll have a stream going.
It says it's still live. I don't know.
It wasn't for me. I couldn't refresh it. It went right back to the beginning. But you know, I mean, once you start streaming again, it might be, you know.
Nah, it's gone. Fuck. That was almost 90 people in here, bro.
I'm live right now.
All right. Well, I'm going to bed. I'll finish my shit tomorrow. So, maybe they come your way.
Yeah, I doubt it. I got 0.
You know that's how it starts with me every night. Just. All you can do is keep trying, keep going. So, all right, let me end this stream because for people start showing up here, and because I'm going to bed. It's 1 o'clock. Anyway, I mean that's still a good showing. I mean, even more this time, you know. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe we break the 100 mark here soon. Huh?
Yeah, it'd be nice.
All right.
We got 1. Woo! Moving on up.
Damn, man, I can't believe that fucking shit. Dude, that really pisses me off about my truck.
Yeah, it sucks that what up, Ian? Cranking up your truck does that.
Some fucking bullshit's what it is.
Yeah, I guess
I need to.
I was gonna let you do the whole redirect thing and shit tonight.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because I was literally on my. I was done after that.
Yep.
It's all right, man. If it don't work, we'll get it tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Right on. I'm gonna finish this round and. Yeah, I was taking shots, but it was letting me just shoot and letting me shoot. I'm like, where the hell's Chris? I know he didn't put it in the hole already. And I look up and you gone. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. I know when it truck crunk up, right? My fucking laptop went from turbo to performance and back to turbo, and that means the battery's just triggered. So, yep. It fucked me. It just pisses me off. It fucked me like that when I have that many people in here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it sucks. He's doing good though. Nice to see the stream is finally kicking in, you know, and you're getting those views.
Yep. Well, I mean, like I said, I was definitely gonna redirect and send them your way too. I mean, we're doing this together, so you know.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Sounds good. We'll get it. We'll definitely get it tomorrow. We're gonna go and hop on tomorrow. Maybe we'll get Killer in here tomorrow. That'd be a good stream too.
Yeah.
With him, get to meet his homie. All right, boys. I'm out of here. I gotta get up in the morning anyway. I gotta, like I said, deliver this load. Maybe I can get mail figured out tomorrow and see. I don't know. It's a lot of work to do in that. So
yeah, they do that. Like I would take my time with that. and get everything worked
Oh,
out
I'm
before
not.
you
I'm not.
switch.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why it's still. That's why we in OBS right now. Cause I'm like, well, it's on here. We'll work at it little by little, and I'll watch like Mike. I'll watch that video Mike sent me tomorrow while I'm getting unloaded. You know what I mean? And do some things with it. You know, and just get it figured out. You know, I ain't getting rid of my OBS right now because I know how to run OBS.
Yeah, exactly.
You know
You
what I'm
done been
saying?
through the trials and tribulations of OBS.
Yep, all of them. So, all right, boys. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Later.
Oh,
See ya.
bad break. Here we go. Par putt coming up. And in there with a 3-putt par. Sitting at 6 under par after that one. All right. Good luck. We have a par 4 here on the 11th hole.
Crazy how the wind changed though.
Nice, pure swing. Great stuff. This is clocking in at around 170 yards or so to the pin from here. 5 strokes off the lead. Playing a little draw shot here. Oh yeah, there's another green and reg. I'm liking it. And 5 feet left to go. Great work. That's your 5th birdie today. And after that one, you're sitting at 7 under. Hole number 12 coming at you. All right, what do we got here? Looking like about 165 to the pin. Nice work. That was some good golf. Here we go. Birdie putt coming up. Good work out there. That's birdie number 6 today. And after that one, you're sitting at 8 under.
All right, made it to 8 under.
Some fun stuff on this.
It's good.
Par 4.
18 down.
Great swing. Oh, you caught
Sit.
that one. Jeez. See how you do from the green side rough.
Sit.
Good job with that chip shot. Okay, this one's a 3-footer. Nice putt. That's for birdie number 7 on the day.
All right,
And
getting
your
there.
score is currently 9
Getting
under
there.
par. And the 14th hole is upon us. Let's have a good drive here. This is a par 4. Well, you made good contact with that one.
Damn it.
Ooh, just tattooed that drive. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. And from the rough, not sure you caught enough of the ball here. Okay, back in the fairway. Let's set our sights on the green.
That's no bueno.
Third shot. 1 stroke behind the leader.
Damn. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Oh! Oh, that'll screw up a round.
All right, you've got this for bogey. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Still going good.
Wow.
Oh, come on. Somehow it doesn't go down. Good job.
Damn it.
Right now, you're 7 under for the day.
Damn it. So how does the play with wind and PGA algorithm?
And on to the 15th hole, par 3 coming up.
I don't know what you mean. I mean, you have to adjust for the wind push, but the wind push, it changes depending on uphill, downhill, uphill lie, downhill lie, whether you're fading, whether you're drawing, whether you're in the rough, whether you're on the fairway or in the bunker. All those things change how much the wind is going to push the ball, how much spin you put on it. So it can be tricky at times.
Nice. All right, let's put this in the hole, pull down a birdie, and sprint to the next hole.
Glad I hit that pin.
Under par currently.
That sumbitch was gone.
Okay, 16th hole. This one's a par 5. Ooh, screaming off the club face. And we're around about, I'd say 240, 245 to the pin. 5 strokes from the lead. This one's coming around. Nice little draw. Putting for eagle here on this one. Woo, good stuff. Okay, here we go now. This for the eagle. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving left to right. Ooh, that's too bad. Nice putt. I like the way this is shaping up. That's your second in a row of birdies. And you're sitting right there at 9 under par after that hole. Some windy on this hole.
Oh, that's short.
And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Okay, throw that wedge away and grab your putter. We're on. If you still want to save that par, this is the time to do it. You need this to go. Okay, 9 under is current score. And teeing off now on a long par 4. Woo! Look at that thing go. All right, hitting into an elevated green.
I could have rolled.
And you've got this left for a final score of 62. Oh, brutal.
No, I got rough.
3 feet left. And you finish your round with
Oh, I guess it's better than 800.
Okay, my friend. And at the end of this one, it'll be 9 under par for you. And with that, I will leave you to your own devices. Thank you for the round, and we'll see you next time.
You want to play some rank, Mike?
Yeah, let me just play this last hole. All right. Okay. Think I can win that one. Are you making a lobby or me?
I can. I'm in.
All right. Ooh, I got the quest rewards. Let me open that, then I'll be right in there. What I get? Flight 3-pack and 50 VC. All right. Friends. Two friends. There you go. There you go. I don't want this character. Let me get my main character. Oh, pretty in pink, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I can't go through my main. Okay, let me get my main character real quick. I'll be back because I don't have her built up yet. Oh.
I don't know. This dress a little short. Where when she bend over, you can see butt cheek.
Oh, really?
What it look like to me. If not, it's very close.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. We're playing alternate shot today, which is fun. I enjoy it because I can play around a golf, but I only really have to hit half the shots. So I do enjoy that. Let's make this round a fantastic round.
What is fucking wins, bruh?
Well, looking good off the tee. Okay, second shot here on the first.
281. And the amount I win, and I go 282. That's crazy. And it was overpowered and perfect. Nah, I don't see no cheeks.
She ain't bent over yet. Wait till she grabs the ball out the hole.
Nice little draw onto this one.
Oh, Lord. Little draw.
Oh, missed the green on that one. He looks to be about 130 yards away.
Okay.
You don't know.
Oh, he almost got that chip to
Got
go.
robbed.
All right, let's see how this one goes from
Bruh.
way out. It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
Sure. That thing did a U-turn.
Let's check this out. He's got a long putt. What's going to go down?
Left turn, Clyde.
This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Ooh, it's still on track. Oh, and he can't get it to drop. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend.
Oh,
And as we
it didn't
head
show
to
her.
the second hole, pat on the
Getting the
backs from
ball
both
out the
of
hole.
you. Good work. Teeing her up here on the second.
No. What?
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Usually don't get no backspin on those shots.
And they are
That's
going with the
bunker
9-iron on
or
this
off
one.
the green.
Bunker coming up.
I called it.
Okay, second shot for him on this one.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it was an 8-mile-an-hour headwind. So being a little short,
And from this incredible distance,
I get it, but
it's going to be interesting to see what he pulls
wasn't
out
expecting the backspin part of it. I put spin on it, but they normally don't spin back like that. I know what you want, but it's raining and lightning. Your ass ain't gonna want to go.
Nothing. 1, 2, 3.
I'll go open the door if you want,
8, 9.
just so you can turn around and run back inside. Hmm?
Looks like he's put it on a good line. Ouch, right by the hole. And from there, not a bad result.
All right, watch out.
This one up about 8 feet out. He's got 3 feet to go. And that putt safely in its home. Okay, let's see what the scorecard's saying after that hole. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. And the third hole is a par 5. Let's go.
Ew.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. here's your second shot here on the third.
That's a long ways away.
Yeah, I had a little red ring off the drive as I rushed it.
I like that.
No, they're on a green.
It's gonna be a fun putt for you.
Yep. Bunker.
Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. And this one's, I think, going left to right.
I won. 4. Ew. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I'm gonna go over one more square.
Into the hole.
Oh, maybe
And this putt's around 7
1
feet.
plus.
Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with.
Still in a square and a half.
And that hole will be halved. We got a nice tailwind on this hole. See what you can do with that.
Damn, Josh, I'm gonna try to get all these par 3s. But I think whoever makes the server, whoever like makes the room, they get the par 3s.
What you said?
I think whoever makes the room, they get the par 3s.
It does change, but I mean that could be the case to start. Possible. Seems that way.
Nice swing. Oop, this one's drawing a little bit. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And they've gone with the 6-iron on this one.
Wrong.
Ooh, almost in there with the chip. This is what he's staring down to save par. It's breaking to the left, I think. Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. Oh, it's going right by. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. Looks like a right to left break. Oh,
Are you
okay, this
serious?
putt's for your par. Short putt here, but it breaks to the right.
Showing them.
And your opponent is going to give us that short putt, heading to the next. And your team's sitting at 3 up after that one. And the 5th hole is a par 4. All right, now a 5th hole, par 4. Let's do it. And let's see how he does on this hole. Oh, this tee shot should work. And this one's around 175 yards out. And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful.
How the hell they go further and that's gonna be closer to the hole?
Decent approach there. And here's his second shot. And this is a very long putt, no two ways about it. Let's see what he does. Ooh, almost. Now this from 16 feet. I think we got a right to left break on this one. And the putt drops, and he's out of here.
All right, you're in.
And if he
for
sinks
par.
this next putt, we're going dormy. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Ooh, right by. There's almost nothing left to this one. All right, now let's see what the scorecard says. And that hole will be halved.
2 pushes.
Blowing left to right on this one.
That.
Okay, we're on the green. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. They've taken out the 3-wood on this one. Maybe a little too strong on this.
Ew.
And if this next puck goes down, he's going to go to 4 up. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Continues to be online. Oh, and he gets it to drop.
Nice putt.
All right, folks, this match is over. Congratulations to our winners. 4 up at the end of this one. Good
one more.
And that's going to do it for me. My job's done. Hopefully, we'll see you again around here real soon, though.
What? 36 BC. $54. I guess that's about right. Because you get 54 for 18 playing ranked tours. So you get half of that playing ranked only 9 holes, just about, or just over half.
It all averages out about the same. Because 36 is like on the low side. When you're playing lower ranked, when you play higher ranked, you get more. You get as much as probably average 45. And I've gotten as much as 62 or 70, 68. But it's the same with the XP too, right? So even if you go play like a friendly game, if you play 18 holes, you're going to get around 800 to 900 XP. Play 9 holes ranked, you get around 300 to 400. Like it all averages out about the same no matter what mode you're playing. Basically, you get there's you call that a range for each hole, basically played, between whatever it is, like 5 and 10 points per hole. So, and it doesn't matter. Even now in Top Golf, you only get 10 VC, but you still get the same XP.
I've been finding Dirt pretty fun.
I haven't played it.
Another challenge. Which is another challenge.
Yeah, I thought about playing it today.
You have to play like so many rounds on Dirt. Then, if you want to complete one of the questions, you have to win like 5 rounds in Dirt.
Yeah, I mean,
but one of the quests you have to win just to get the achievement, and I think that's a casual match play. So you can, so like with the casual match play, you go into play and just go over the matchmaking. Then you can just choose any one of the options, like David skins or whatever options they have.
Yeah, I did those today. Some of them.
Yeah, you unlock that achievement.
Yeah, I need I think it was 5 or 10 casual matches.
After you get the achievement, then you have to play so many more like casual match plays.
Yeah, I'm on the first one. I think it is heating up 1 or something like that. But I had to do Top Golf and then casual matches. But to get the dress that I got, the red dress, whatever you want to call it, I had to do 10 punch shots onto the green in regulation.
Oh, wait! It's one quest where you gotta do like a pitch off the green. I mean, off the tee, then do something else to get to the green. It's like pitch and green in regulation, bruh.
Yeah, well, I had all the other ones were done. It was like 5 different things, but the rest of them were done. The only one I hadn't done was the punch.
No. Did you do the pitch and like green and regulation one? That one is crazy.
I don't know. I had all the other in that particular one. I had all the other ones done already, so I don't know what they were.
I did that one on Pinehurst.
Yeah, I mean, I had almost all of it done just from playing ranked play, and I don't remember what they were.
No, but the one I'm talking about, the pitch off the tee and to hit the fairway, because you got to hit the pitch off the tee to hit the fairway in regulation. Then you got to do another shot.
Well, unfortunately,
you got to do another shot just to get the green in regulation, and that, bruh, it's like that.
Yeah, I'm sure I didn't do that one yet. I don't know how that. I guess it slopes down after the hole, and I didn't see that shit because holy crap.
All right, 2 scores was too much on that one.
And this next putt's for his par.
You left it 2 squares short?
5 feet to the cup from here.
Nah, I went over 2 squares and that was too much.
And everybody's all square after that first hole.
that the beat was moving like pretty fast.
And a par 4 coming up here on the 11th.
Must be doing a cheat.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Or just being stupid. Go ahead, putt it. You ain't gonna hurt my feeling.
That looked like a cheat code, bruh.
No, you know what that is? That's their way of telling you, I'm watching on stream, so I'm gonna act like an idiot. That's what that was. In case you can't read between the lines.
This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. And he's got about, I'd say 145 to the pin.
Some people, when they find out you're streaming, they just want to act dumb. I don't know why.
Here's our second shot on hole number 11.
I'm still short.
And as he sets this one
Probably
up,
should have de-lofted a little bit.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's got a very long putt to deal with here. Looks like he started this one out right.
Pull that one to the left? Really?
Oh.
Yep, really.
Wow.
As
I seen it.
Sets this
It
one
went
up,
left.
he's got some ground to cover. Not a bad result from that distance. And here he goes, putting for par.
Beast man is a woman. With purple hair.
And that'll do. Okay, just a few more inches to go. Okay, that'll do. And that hole will be halved. And this one's a par 4 for the 12th.
What up, Philip?
And this one's going to chase out a bit, I think. Caught the downslope. Okay, let's smash this one out there. You managed to get a good swing on that. And she's around 130 yards out. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I got on the same dress you got on, but it's blue instead of pink.
That's the one I had on. It's called a sleeveless polo top. Weird name for a dress.
Bro, what you just hit it down, ball? Calm down.
Oh, man. You gotta know that they ain't right in their mind with the purple hair. I got one of them what them things, them rings that go through the nose, the bull nose ring.
Okay.
I got one of them too.
So 117 for 121.
Septum ring, I think it's called.
All right, 121 back 8.
How you supposed to pick your nose with that?
12, 13.
I don't get it. Carefully, yeah. Don't touch it with a 9-volt battery either, huh? You ever seen that meme?
Oh my. Ain't no way that was that damn short. That was.
Yeah.
Oh, the chip's denied. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh, almost. And he's staring this one down, trying to save his par.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. And he gets the putt to go. That was a pretty good one.
Oh.
She's got 5 feet to the cup from here. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it.
Oh Lord, still got grown men playing childish fucking games in the fucking video game.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Mm. All of a sudden, my rhythm
Right,
is
here's our
off.
second
What the
shot on
fuck?
the
'Cause
13th.
that was a small red.
It's contagious. Stop talking about it. Oh shit, I'm in the rough.
Well, you might not have enough out of the rough here. Well,
Damn.
missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it.
That sucked.
All right, here's his second
I
shot.
guess it was a worse lie than I thought. That rough is so tricky. Sometimes it comes out like you're on the fairway, and sometimes it just. Bleh.
Yeah, just like in real golf.
And I don't think there's enough on this one from the sand.
Especially when you
Sitting
catch
right
a
in the
flyer.
beach.
What?
Let's see how he can make his escape.
That's downhill.
Yeah, but see, in real golf, you can look down at it and get a good view. All right.
Hmm.
All right.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, bro?
I don't know, but at least I'm glad they followed suit.
All of a sudden, I'm seeing RED. What the fuck? That's just crazy.
Oh no, brutal.
Gotta flick it. It's not complicated. It can be a little tricky though, Philip, but it's not I mean, it depends. It can be as complicated as you want it to be, you know?
So it's going a bit to the right.
You want to start getting into all the numbers and trying to do the math and shit. Yeah, it can probably get complicated. But if you just want to play by feel, it ain't too bad.
And 7 feet to the cup from here for her. Oh, almost in there.
Oh.
There are a lot of things that you have to consider for each shot if you want to get it close, you know?
Careful out there. Wind's going left to right.
Lie angle. Wind.
Oh, trust. I know.
Draw. Fade. Spin. All that shit changes everything. Uphill, downhill. Yeah.
And that's what makes golf so much fun.
And so aggravating.
And that you love to hate it.
Hopefully we get a bounce to the left. And there we go. Nice little approach shot. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
They don't have wind reduction balls in this game.
Taking this one with the 9-iron. He's got a 9-footer here.
You can add spin. You can add flight, which is basically distance. And you can add forgiveness. That's the 3 types of balls you can play with. At least for now. They may come up with more later.
And she's putting for birdie here. Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
What I noticed though is playing with the flight fitting on my ball, I'm earning more flight fittings as I play. Play with the forgiveness fitting on, I earn more forgiveness fittings. Well, for now, you can only add 1 at a time.
Okay, let's see what she does off the tee.
They ain't never gonna change that where you can add like a flight and a forgiveness.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're stunting the leveling up of the equipment per season, so I don't know if later on down the line, you know,
you won't be able to add 2 like.
I mean, I wouldn't think so, but I mean, you probably never would have thought Playdemic would have added some of the shit that they added, and they did. So You never know, you know?
Oh, and that one will roll into the second cut of rough.
No, because
And
if they did that, then you'll have
second shot.
less manufacturers for golf balls. You know what I'm saying?
No. You mean manufacturers for golf balls? We're talking about pixels here. If you can get them to spin twice the fittings in a round, that means they're going to need more of them. It means
Second
they're more likely to buy some.
The only people that's if they came in with that, the only people that's gonna do that is the people that don't have no life
Well,
and just plays this game constantly 24/7.
Hey, quit talking about me. I'm right here. Okay.
No, just to try to be up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, they do that anyway. Same people that have multiple accounts and, you know, do that shit.
I wouldn't have bought up multiple accounts because
It's the same thing. I mean, if you're leveling up 2 accounts just so you can play with yourself, yeah, what's the difference?
Nicely done on the green and on and under regulation, mind you.
You're still spending twice the time, you know? Well, I guess not twice the time because if you're doing it at the same time. But if you're willing to go through that much trouble, I'm sure you're willing to pay for more flight fittings and shit.
This putt's about 14 feet out. I think this one's breaking to the left.
There's definitely easier ways to play with your and cheaper, I'm sure, Philip. But that don't stop them.
It's the birdie putt to drop on in there. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out.
oh, now all of a sudden they want to know how to putt.
That's Beastman woman. I mean, you know.
And the eagle putt drops. And after that one, your team sits at 2.
I don't know how that went in from the right when it was barely no break at all. What the fuck?
Don't question it. Don't ask.
One, right
Don't tell. Did I YOLO this?
What's your win?
Right to left. Crossing tail. I could probably get there, but I don't.
We only 2 up and 3 to play.
I'm gonna back off then.
I think if we win this one, this match.
I'll lay up for you. And me, I'd go for it.
That's a good swing. And he's ready to
I'm
tee
just saying,
off
we're
here.
on hole 16.
Let's see
2 to play. We up 2.
I hear you. I laid up.
He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see. And he has rolled into the heavy rough. And this one is about 90 yards to the pin.
Okay, 90 playing 100. No, 90 playing 93. Ugh. Have a And you would go that way.
Okay, she's in the deep stuff. Let's see how she gets out. Oh, how close was that one? All right, he's putting this one for birdie. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Oh, almost. Let's see if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. And just a little bit of a break to the right on this, I think. Little too hard. And this is his putt for par.
All right.
She's got a 4-foot putt to go. And that hole's halved. And now on to 17. This one's a par 3.
Oh, damn. Three, but up one.
Taking this one with the 8-iron. Might come up short
What
here.
the fuck is going on now?
And that one's just gonna roll in.
I don't know.
I have never gotten these.
Well, here she goes.
I have never gotten these many short, small red rings, bruh.
About time.
They've gone with
You behind the times. Me and Chris been getting them for a while.
All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th.
They are not conducive to scoring well. They suck.
Oh, almost. Hold it out. Here's a look for birdie.
You'd think
And
so, huh, Philip?
Breaking to the left.
And you try to lay up on a par 3.
I think he's on the right track here. Ooh, and he just couldn't get that to drop. And he's got a 10-foot putt here. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right.
Just say no to red rings.
Ooh,
Oh,
just
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it because it was hole 17.
hopefully we can settle things here with a bogey. All right, now let's set our sights to the next.
Seems to always happen. End of a round.
Okay, 18th hole
Ain't
is
no way
before
I
us. This
pushed
one's
that
a
shit
par
that,
5.
that much, bruh. That's fucking bullshit.
They in the rough, but they're gonna get a miracle shot from the rough.
Rip this out into the fairway.
And you put it on the fairway, it was a fucked up ass shot for the approach.
Probably. Usually how it goes.
This one should be in the fairway.
Did you just do a rough bump?
All right, this is her second.
Might have.
Slightly below the feet.
I see what the problem is. They ain't wearing no socks. I ain't walk around all day with no socks on. Gotta be some sweaty ass feet. Well, that's not the miracle I was expecting.
And from here, he will set up around 220 yards out.
220. Another fuck. Yep. He said they was contagious. I don't know how many Red Wings I hit in a row.
Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker.
That's fucking bullshit.
Jesus.
Well, good news. You got out of the bunker. Bad news, really long putt coming up. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up.
Gotta get it close. That's close.
Not a bad result. Okay, he needs this one to save par.
All right, let's just concede. We're gonna fuck around.
All right, you're gonna give him that one, and let's go to the next hole. See what we can do there.
Ain't no next hole.
And the putt drops, and your round's done. And with that, the match has come to an end, and our winning team squeaks out the win at 1 up. Great job.
Thanks for the matches. Appreciate it.
We'll see you again real soon.
No,
though,
how many
right?
small red rings I hit in the fucking road? That's fucking bullshit.
I don't know, a bunch. But we still pull it off, so that's good. That time we got 54.
Yep. That's because they didn't quit. Or we didn't beat them in...
I said we went through all the holes.
We didn't beat them 4 up.
Right. I think it's so many points per hole played is what it is. Or a range of points per hole. Oh shit, you broke 500.
Yeah, that's in duels. I'm still at like, what, maybe 3 or 4 in singles. Alright, chat. Good night. I'm out.
Later, Mike.
Continue to play, Josh. If you continue to play, good luck. Because since you got new friends.
Yeah, I don't know if any of them are playing right now, no.
Alright, I'm out.
Later.
That's it.
Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. Looking forward to the next 9 holes with you, just playing the front 9. All right, let's crack into this one. Yeah, we'll take that. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go? What a shot. The approach dialed in. This guy's cooking. Let's see what he does here.
A damn good bunker shot right there. Holy shit. Yeah, so Right now I'm playing ranked duos, which is 2 versus 2. It's me and D-Day or O-Day or whatever that is against Grim and Moto. Playing skins, basically. Alternate shot. So I shoot, they shoot, I shoot, they shoot. Vice versa. Damn, that fucking took off to the right. Holy shit.
Okay, he's got 2
That ball was not supposed to move that hard.
And that'll drop. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Well, the first hole didn't work out for us, did it? Gonna have to regroup for the second hole, see if we can get back to all square.
So you can play ranked solos or ranked duos. So it's like online ranked play where they rank your skill level based on wins and shit.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on.
Max rank is 2200. I'm sitting at 19 something. Mike just broke 500. And it doesn't necessarily indicate
Those tee shot should play
that you're not a good player, or it just means that you don't play as much. Like you gotta play, you gotta play more. You play more to get points, right? So you can play good and still not have a high rank if you don't play it much. But you can play 1 versus 1, or you can play 2 versus 2. Of course, you can play the same thing without playing in ranked as well. You could play 1 versus 1, 2 versus 2. Casual, which is not ranked. You can play for coins. You can play matches for coins. There's all kinds of different modes. You can play Top Golf.
here on hole number 2.
You can play career mode where you go out and you play the different tournaments and win the FedEx Cup and shit. You can do all that. There's all kinds of stuff. Ugh. Gotta give me one of these chips. These are the worst for me.
Ooh, nicely shaped shot coming up. Was a good one. And this putt's around 11 feet out. It looks like this one's...
Yeah, it's, I mean, it's similar. This is a Tiger Woods based game, right? Got Tiger in here. I could go and play I can go and play as Tiger Woods if I wanted to.
This one's about 8 feet from the cup.
There's several different players you can play as. You can't play as those players in ranked play. You got to play as your own player here. But I was playing against the dude that was using Justin Thomas earlier. I haven't really looked at it to see all the different players you can play with because I don't play casual. So I was just playing it to do some quests. That's another thing. They got quests and such that you can go out and do different tasks and whatnot. If that's the kind of stuff that you enjoy doing, they got all of that. They got daily tournaments at every level. amateur, pro, master, legend. They even got a course maker where you can come in here and you can design your own courses. They got training facility. It doesn't cost you nothing to go and train, right?
Okay, let's see what you got here.
You can go to the driving range, the putting range. You can chip. You can do all the, work on all your shots. Doesn't cost anything. So like this, you see, it's 41 feet downhill. So gotta consider that. Basically, you got a minus, for every 3 feet downhill, you got to minus a yard off your shot. So 41 feet is roughly 13 to 14 yards short. But then I got a slightly headwind, so probably 10 yards short. So 177, more or less. 178. Come over here. 179. Put some backspin on. And I'll hurry up and take my shot before I time out.
Oh, yeah, that's going to
A little
do
long.
fine. Great work.
Didn't quite stop.
Okay, let's see if we can get this out of here.
Yeah, so if you're looking at the screen, you see my little triangle next to it. It shows the elevation, if it's up or down. It'll have the triangle point up or point down, and then it'll have it in feet next to that. Same thing with the putts, right? The putts are in inches.
Almost in there. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this.
Or if it's really, uphill or downhill, it'll have feet as well, but usually inches.
And he's done well.
You'll see when I putt here.
That's for birdie.
Well, I didn't get. Oh, that was my partner putted, so I didn't get to.
Here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole.
Like this one, this is an uphill shot, so my approach shot is going to be uphill.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Bit of an awkward swing. And he's hitting from the rough here. Let's see what he does with it. And this is about 100.
So in the middle at the top is the wind, 7 mile an hour left to right. And you see at the flag, it's 168 yards and 9 feet uphill. Right? You look at the bottom right, I'm playing an 8-iron. I'm on the fairway. And this is my lie angle. So I'm on a down slope, slight down slope, but hard right to left lie. Just gonna push the ball to the left. So I need to move it to the right to compensate. And hopefully put this somewhere close to the hole.
You'll be all right there.
Good line, a little short.
This putt's around 13 feet out. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left.
Just like in golf class, if you're going uphill, you got to add to the shot. If you're playing downhill, you got to take away from the shot because it's going to go further.
And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens. And he's got that one to go in the cup. And that hole will be halved. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. Nice drive, just striping it. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And this shot is clocking in around 115 yards from the pin. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
Not bad.
And if you can sink this, it's a birdie for you.
What motherfucker? Oh! Lose this hole. We're gonna be down a hole. Because I missed the putt.
And now, the par 5 sixth.
So yeah, the ranked matches, these are 9-hole matches.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And he's just in the first cut on this one. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. And here's our second shot on the 6th.
Wow. Wow.
And hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here.
4 perfects, and that's the freaking result? Ridiculous. Nice shot. That's what I'm talking about. Hope your back don't hurt.
Oh, he almost dropped the chip.
All right, got it back to even. That's good. Needed that. I can't believe that freaking ball went so far to the right, man. That's crazy.
Teeing off now on the 7th.
4-mile-an-hour wind. That's nuts. But my partner took care of that, so that's good.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens. And he's got about 100 yards to the pin.
Short and left.
Good.
Not bad.
Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down.
Come on, man.
Come on, ball. And this putt's going to put him
That's
one up.
Oh, my God.
And this putt will be for his par.
That's annoying. So annoying.
Setting up now, 2-footer. All right, that putt'll go.
No, what's really going on and is that I don't have this character leveled up yet. And so my putting, so you gotta level your characters up and you get skill points and attribute points and things as you level up. And I have points, but it costs coins to assign those points. in different aspects of your game, like rhythm, like reading putts, like hitting the putts at the right speed, things of that nature. And so all of those things, all my putting stuff on this character is really low compared to my other ones. And so it changes how the greens read. So it's harder for me to read putts on this character right now because I'm not leveled up. And it's killing me. Because those putts are... Normally those putts are guaranteed almost for me. And to be burning edges with them, just... It's quite annoying.
All right, putter's coming out. And if he sinks this next putt, it's going to go dormy. I think this is going to go right to left.
So you earn coins at a very slow rate in this game.
Oh.
And
okay, he's got this.
Like I said, it costs coins to set your points. So I got like 50 points ready to be put in different attributes. But it costs 175 coins per point
and that hole will be
to place it. So I don't have...
Well, let's let
every time I get, 175 coins, I go and I place another point. It's just a slow grind, right? Unless you go and spend money and buy coins, which I'm not doing. So it's just a long slog. This is my third character. I've got 2 already at maxed. So it takes a while to get enough coins gathered up to place all the points and to max the character out. And you don't get many at a time. You get 40 or 50 at a time for each match. And if you do the math, I think there's
that was powerful.
I don't know what the total of points you get.
All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
To assign maybe 150 to 200 points you gotta assign for each character. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's at least 100.
All right, this is his second.
And so 100 times 175, you need like what? At least 20,000 coins. And then you're only getting 50 at a time. So imagine how long it takes. 50 at a time to gain 20,000 coins. No. And your clubs too, the same way. So when I start a new character, I have all my clubs, but you gotta level your clubs up with each character. So even though I have the clubs in my bag, they start at 0. And the more I use them, the more they level up with each character. But even if I use the same clubs on every character, each character still has to level those clubs from 0. So you get the clubs, but you still got to level them up for each person. Man, I don't want to miss this putt.
And as that
Thank
putt
God.
drops, ending your round with an eagle. And if he can sink this, he'll tie your team, and we will head to an alt shot. All right, and as this goes down, we are heading
Yeah, I mean,
to
it's
playoff, it would appear.
it's to force more time in the game, right? Give you more things to do. I mean, you got to have shit to do when you're playing the game anyway, right? Like any other game. You know? Like, look how long it takes to get APOC 8 in Golf Clash, you know? It can take you years if you're not spending any money.
This is an 8-iron. Looks like the sand coming up.
Well, that's not good, O'Day.
Okay, and finally, let's see how...
What the hell is that? Oh, we're in trouble. O'Day hit a bad shot. So this is a shootout. So we were tied through 9 holes. So we go to a playoff hole. Now, the playoff hole works like this. It's the person that makes it in the least number of shots wins. But beyond that, it's say if we make it in the same number of shots, it's the person who's closest to the hole off the tee. Which is not us because dude stuck it in the bunker. So even if I drop this, if they drop theirs, they still win. Not that I'm going to drop this because this is not an easy shot.
Almost hold it. Okay, he needs this putt to drop if he wants
So
to win.
even if he misses this and we both make our putts, we still lose.
Oh, so close. He's got a 3-footer here. And that's going to end off his round. All right, he needs this to go down to win.
So basically, you want to be the closest to the hole off the tee in a shootout. And because we weren't, we lost.
To pull it out here, didn't he? Better luck to you next time. And that will just about do it for me. That's all the excitement I can handle for a day of golf. Great work in that playoff hole. You almost had them. And we'll see what we can do next time.
You see, that shows the progression of my clubs. They're all check marked. So they're all sitting at max level until I evolve them up. But I got 220 coins right now. So if I go to my player and I can add 1 point. So this is the skill tree, right? So you can add power, contact, correction, swing path, shaping, recovery, transition, rhythm, and then down here is the putting stuff. Putt weight, putt rhythm, putt path, and putt contact. But if you look, all those numbers are all really low. 44, 46, 42. Putt path is the highest at 55. Well, on almost all of my other characters, they're all 60 plus. Right? So, but if you look down at the bottom, I got 49 available attribute points right now. if I had the coins, I could, like, if I did this, I could add all them coins. So, in order to add all 49 points, it would cost me 8,575 coins right now. I have 230. Right? So if I wanted to go and buy some coins, I could put all them points in place and it would be easier to play. But I don't buy coins. So I got enough to place 1 point. So I'm going to place 1 point. And then that's it for now. 1 point, 175 coin. Done. Now I got 85 coins. Or 55, I'm sorry. But see, now these are different points. These are skill points. So at each, so off the tee, you got these different shots. So you got a tee shot, the double tee shot. Then you got a choke tee shot. Then you got the power drive. And you got the stinger. Right? So for approach shot, we got a normal approach shot. Then you got choked approach. Then over here, you got off the deck where you can use the driver from the fairway, right? And then you got a knockdown shot over here. And you got a spinner shot. And you got a runner shot. And then a pitch shot. And then you got recovery. So you got a punch shot, a choked punch, a recovery shot, the flop, super flop. From the bunker, you got the splash shot, the power pick, the pick, and then the blast shot. Then on the green, you got all these. Chip, you got bump and run, you got the Texas wedge, you got the lag putt, and the regular putt. So, a bunch of different skills, different types of shots. You get these points. That's a total of 500 points. Now, these don't cost any money to apply, but you only get so many at a time. You got to get so many player points before you get any of these skill points. So for like every 1,000 player points you get, you open up like 5 of these points, something like that, right? So you got to build it up. I have 290 total and out of 500. So there's a lot more shots that I can open up, and like right here for my power drive, I still have a contact proficiency boost and a swing path proficiency boost that I need to unlock. So that makes it a little easier to play that shot. But it costs 16 points for each one. So that's 32 points I need to get those 2 skills for that shot. If I wanted to, I could unlock the choke approach. That costs 12. But I don't really play that shot. I don't really play any of these other shots, to be honest with you. I need 16 to finish off the pick. So, I'm just going to wait till I get enough points to get the ones that I need the most. But yeah, it's a lot of time spent. But I've already got 2 players maxed out. This is my 3rd player. So it's not horrible, you know what I'm saying? Like, does take some time and effort, but it's not crazy. I've already got 2 maxed, and I don't put any money into it, so. On top of that, there's faster ways to get coins. Like if I wanted to, like Mike does a lot of this stuff. There's quests that you can do that gets you a lot of points and a lot of coins. I don't really do those too much, but he does a lot of those. See, all these are quests. So you got to do all these things right here. And then this one is all these things. And the rewards are what you get at the bottom. And then this quest, I got 1 left to get, and I get all those things. So you can go through these, but look, like these quests right here, look at all you get coins. So 400, 600, 800 coins if I start doing all these quests. So there's quests that you can do that will give you coins. I just don't like grinding quests. But yeah, I mean, there's ways to speed that up. Plus, they got career mode, which you can play career mode and go through the different tournaments and the FedEx Cup and all that stuff, and you can get coins and points and stuff there. I also don't like playing those as well. So it's a little slower for me because the only thing I really like doing is playing ranked. And I don't even like playing. See, that's my solo rank is 778. My doubles rank is 1944. That shows you I don't like playing solos, right? What up, Gator?
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and let me be the first to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We have a par 5 as our first challenge of the day. Let us grip and rip our first drive down the middle, and we'll take it from there. Oh my goodness, you pounded that drive. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
I'm alive. above the dirt, you know? Yeah, well, I'm okay.
Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third.
Is that better? I'm not doing great, but I'm getting by. I don't know. I'm ready to hit the road, man. I gotta get out of here. Louisiana's not good for me.
You can go one up. This one's breaking pretty hard to the left here.
Wow. But crazy.
Oh, man. Just missed the eagle there.
My first trip, I'm heading up to Boston.
To go here. Looks like this one's breaking to the right.
Gonna be an interesting journey.
Oh my. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And you two did well on that first hole. You're already one up. Good stuff. And here we go. Par 4, 11th hole.
There's a pool tournament in June, toward the end of June, that I'm going to play in Boston.
Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
It'll be nice if I do well in it.
Oh, I thought he might have a chance, but this one rolls into the sand. This one's looking a little lackluster. Might come up short. Second shot here on the 11th.
It's a professional pool tournament, and it'll be my first. I've never played in a professional pool tournament before. So, and I haven't really been playing much pool lately. So, it's going to be interesting for sure. We'll see.
I like the shape on this. Nice little draw. There we go. That's cooking on this approach.
Yeah, I would, I would really like to do well. We'll see. I don't know. I've been wanting to play in some pool tournaments, and I needed a place to go to start my journey.
Okay, he has a very long putt in his future. Let's see what happens.
And this one
This one's breaking to the
came up at the right around the time I needed it to be. So it's a long trip, 1,600 miles.
Okay, not a bad
But
effort from that distance. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. So it looks like
but I got to get out of here. I got to get on the road. I got to just get away from this place.
This putt's about 5 feet.
Once I get on the road and I can start just like developing you know, budgets for the road and figuring out, you know, what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do it, where I'm gonna stay, and just all the things that I need to figure out that I have no idea about at the moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna be starting this. I'm gonna be starting this trip off with very little funds, so it's gonna be really tight.
Okay.
So it's gonna be interesting.
Is here.
But
Let's have a
I gotta go. I gotta get on the road.
The green slopes from back to front.
If I stay here, I'm
happen to fly the green. Not going to be a great up and down from there.
every fucking day I stay here, I'm losing faith in going downhill. I need to get out. I need to go. I gotta get away from this place. Not good here. Not for me. And it sucks. I was supposed to have a little nest egg built up to hit the road with, and that ain't gonna happen now, so I gotta figure shit out. But it'll be alright. We'll be alright. Take it easy. What's up, Wingnut? Never, man. Never. We don't take it easy on nobody.
He's got about 180 yards to go here.
Yeah, Gator, I got it. It's gotta happen, man. I honestly, I would have already been on the road, but I got a doctor's appointment at the end of this month that I gotta go to. So I have to stay until the end of the month. But from the beginning of next month, I'm out, bro. I'm out. What up, Twisted? Welcome, guys. Thank y'all for stopping by. I don't know about taking it easy on you, but you know, we'll try and. I mean, I don't know. Jared here. This is a random partner for me, so I don't know. I don't know how he's, you know, what he's capable of. He ain't doing too bad so far, I guess.
Up in the green side sand. Oh man, that almost went. Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie. I think this one will go left right.
Listen to Philip. Don't worry, I can't putt worth of shit right now anyway. So y'all might be all right. I've been burning edges all night.
No, didn't quite get
Son
there.
of a bitch.
And here he goes. Putting for par here.
That sucked. Turning back into the hole and then just stop.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You a nice guy, Twisted. Eh? I know I gave you a wrench for a reason.
This drops, he can go to 3 up. Okay, that one went. All right, and you two are 3 up after that hole. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Well, because my rank is 1900 and something. And I'm assuming Jared's rank is probably somewhere up there close to that. So if y'all are in the hundreds, it sucks that y'all get paired against higher ranks like us. But there is a plus side to it.
And he's just
So
ready to tee off. Let's see how
there's a couple of pluses to it. If you're paying attention, you can learn some shots and learn some approaches. On top of that, if you lose, you only lose like 1 point, right? So that's good. It's not like you're losing a whole bunch of points. And beyond that, even further, if you win, bro, you're going to gain, 70, 80 points for a win, right?
9 iron.
So you don't lose much. You gain a lot.
All right, this one's about 85.
But even though it sucks to come up against high-ranked players, I mean, they kind of balance it out, I guess, the best they can. And you don't get better by playing people you can beat. You get better by playing people that beat you. So, at least that's my philosophy. Even though it can be annoying and aggravating, it's still generally you learn more from people that are better than you than you do from people that aren't. For the most part. Even if it is annoying.
Ooh, might be a bit long here. Hang on. This? No, I think this one might play.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it's supposed to put us against higher ranked players. But I think what happens a lot is that there's just not a lot of high ranked players playing. There's a lot more lower ranked pairs playing than there are high ranked pairs. So you end up, because the game is still new, so you end up getting a lot of mismatches. I see a lot of matches against lower ranked players. I think just simply because there's more lower ranked players than high ranked right now. But after a few months, or a couple of seasons, I should say, once everybody has a chance to play for a while and get their ranks up, then that should level off and you shouldn't see it as much. Hopefully in the future.
All right, just getting word the other team has decided to concede the hole. And after that one,
hey,
up.
Try not to look at it as a negative so much, right? Because like I said, at least you don't lose a whole bunch of points. If we screw up and we lose, it costs us big time. If y'all screw up and lose, you don't really lose much. So, and it's good practice. Right? I started off at low rank just like you. I started out at 0, So I had to slog through all that as well. It's a grind. And it's annoying, I know. But
And let's see how this tee shot.
No, not necessarily. You're not destined to lose every game. You're gonna play. You're gonna get matches against people with the same rank. But the time of day you play, you know, when you're playing makes a big difference. Like, I think there's a lot of players overseas in the UK and in that neck of the woods that play this game that have higher ranks. So, you know, probably around now, they're just starting to wake up and play, you know, throughout the day. But if you're playing like US times and you're playing during the day, you'll find that you play a lot of lower ranked. Usually when I run across the lower ranked players, it's usually during the daytime, US time. So like between 9-10 o'clock a.m. US to maybe 5 to 7 p.m. US time. I'll see a lot of lower ranked players during that time. I start seeing the higher ranked players usually around this time. And I think that's because most of them are across the pond.
Nothing wrong with that putt. He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. Oh! Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down.
But hey, another thing you can do is you can play casual matchmaking. And it's the same thing as this, except there's no ranks involved. So you don't lose points or gain points. You just play. And this putt is moving. Guess it all depends on what you want out of it, right?
All right, this 4-ball.
Hello, Miss Jackie. Good morning. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you for the good luck.
Ending things at 5 up on the competition. Good work.
But watch, you'll only lose 1 point here.
I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time.
If I was playing you solo, if you ever catch me solo, I would definitely take it easy on you. Like, it, you know, that's not a big deal, but playing duos is a little bit different, right? So yeah, so he was 18, almost 1,800, and I'm almost $2,000. We shouldn't even be playing each other, but there's probably nobody else playing. Yes, the season is like 90 days. So it started in the end of February, March, April, May. Yeah, I think it's 90 days. Maybe it's 60 days. No, it's got to be 90. Somewhere around there. 60 to 90 days, somewhere in that range. I don't know exactly. That's another thing. The season's it's at the end of the season. So a lot of the people with high rank, like I'm doing right now, I'm kind of grinding to get my rank to 2,200. I'm trying to get my rank to 2,200 before the season ends. Because when the season ends, it knocks off like 400 or 500 points from whatever you had, or maybe even more. It drops you down, so you got to build it back up. So the higher you can get it when the season restarts, the less you got to grind to get back up to the top. So a lot of people right now, a lot of the higher ranking people are playing, grinding out points, trying to get their ranks as high as they can before the end of the season. And we was just talking about this earlier in stream. I've been seeing, and the others that I were talking to have been seeing, all the high ranking players are coming out now, which in the beginning of the season, we didn't see that at all. Like, you rarely ran across a 2200 in the first couple of months, but now I'm seeing 2200s left and right. So it's because the season's almost over and everybody's trying to get to the max. It's kind of just a bad time. You're gonna see that for a little while, but when the season starts over, you'll see a change. It's gonna change dramatically for you guys. You'll start getting more closer of matches for sure. So don't get too annoyed with it. It will change here in a week for sure. Can't believe we're not getting a match. There it is. I played this guy earlier. SJ Blue. That's probably going to be my partner.
Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25.
No. Him and Bet are. I think that might have been his partner earlier.
And teamwork does indeed make the dream work. We've got alt shot.
I think they beat Chris and I earlier.
And your partner. Let's get into it.
So, all right, Nick. We're gonna have to. Oh Lord, Nick stuck me in the bunker first shot. Great. Come on, Nick. What are you doing?
Let's see how this goes.
What the hell is that? Get out of here! Get out of here! Go on! Shut up. Shut up. Random dog outside my
partner left us with a bit of sand to deal with here. That was nice of them.
Get out of here. No. Back up. I'd throw you for a loop. All of a sudden, like, that dog sounded like he was right outside my front door. is this? Okay. Gotta hurry up. I'm gonna run out of time. Don't go right.
Eesh.
Shit.
Unfortunately,
Sorry, partner.
Straight out of bounds here. Okay, he's
In the statement of bunker anyway, but that's my bad.
See what happens.
Damn it. That's weird. I guess they have a lie angle that's kicking it to the right, and I just didn't see it. Didn't look like it was, but I guess it is. So aim left, Nick.
This approach.
Yes, that threw me for a loop, man, big time. Like that dog sounded like he was sitting on my steps.
Okay, this is.
Open the door. It was a big white dog running down the road. Never seen him before. Don't know where he come from. Alright, I need you to go in the water, please, Bet. That's not the water. Alright, I guess we can concede, eh?
This one starts off pretty straight, I think, and then
Why wouldn't they concede right now? They should concede.
Oh, that was almost in.
Damn.
Oh man, that's
oh man.
Just kind of got away from you.
Concede. Thank you. Jesus. It's over. Get to the next hole. So.
All right, par 4 here on the 11th.
And not starting the bunker.
Tee shot's looking decent. All right, load up.
I better not put this in the bunker.
That'll do nicely. And he's set.
That would have been funny if I'd have stuck that in the bunker.
Might be a little bit long. Let's see what happens. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. Ooh, he's caught this one stiff, I think. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. This one's breaking left to right. It's also downhill.
Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Nick. We're going to have to tighten up, bro. We ain't going to win like this. Not even close.
A bit too much power into that putt. And this is
I haven't played in a little while, Gator.
Oh.
Thank God he missed that. Oh no, that was my guy missed that. Never mind. Fuck.
Okay, that putt's done.
Yeah.
And we have a par
Come on, Nick.
3 on the 12th.
I need you. These guys are good. We can't be slacking off. Yeah, it's been a little while since I played Golf Clash. I still have all my accounts and shit, but when the Quick Nines came out, I played a little bit.
5-iron on
But
display for this one.
that's about it. Really, I have no desire to go back to Golf Clash, man. It's just, I don't know. There's no nothing about it makes me want to play it anymore. It's just become such a money grab that it's just no fun to play. Nice shot, Nick. Because I ain't spending no more money on that game ever again. Ever again. It ain't happening. Not a dime. They've gotten all out of me that they're ever going to get.
Your teammates set us up for a birdie here.
That's for sure.
And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. There's a way to bounce back. Birdie on this one after bogeying the last. I like it.
That's the thing, though. I don't really want to play Masters.
13th hole coming up.
Not that I can't. That's what everybody else does, and I don't like doing the same thing everybody else is doing, you know? I never did. That's why I've always played Expert. Because Expert, there's never as much, there's, very few people do Expert. And that's why I like it. I don't want to be part of the crowd doing the same shit everybody else is doing. Like, there's no appeal in that to me. None. If anything, it dissuades me from playing. Because, that's just not me. If there's already, 5 people out there streaming and playing Masters, then why the hell, why would I go try and jump in and do the same thing that they're doing? I don't know. There's no appeal to that. And I thought about doing Quick 9 Expert rounds, but there's nobody really playing Expert. Right? So it's like, I could do it. I could do it for myself. If I still enjoyed playing the game, I would do it. But as it stands, the only reason I would do it now is if there was enough people out there that could benefit from me putting out content like that. And I just don't think there is. Because everybody plays Master now. Well, I heard about that. I heard they cut, but they, at least they didn't cut the points. They only cut the prizes, which, I mean, whatever. Most people are playing that shit. They're grinding that for the clan points anyway. I mean, and you play 9 holes and you win, what is it, 17 balls? I mean, that's not horrible. The game's been dying. All they're doing right now is trying to get as much money out of it as they can before it crashes. It's this. Look, let me tell you, I still got I said it as soon as they sold out to EA. I called it. I said, this is the end of this game. It's just gonna go straight downhill because they paid $1.4 billion for the game. So you know, any company that puts out that kind of money, they're gonna try and do everything they can to get it back as quickly as they can, and that's exactly what they did, right? So you knew it was coming. Not like it was a freaking surprise.
Just slides by. And this next putt is for.
They can put all the new courses they want out. That don't mean the game ain't dying. It's still dying. And probably the only reason they're doing that is because they have a contract with their other game. And they're just letting Golf Clash piggyback off of it.
And a 7-foot putt for him.
Look, Playdemic is still going down the toilet. Okay? That hasn't changed.
Okay,
Playdemic,
for his par.
toilet. Still the same.
And that hole's halved. Okay, now for the par 5, 14th.
Yeah, they are
He's hoping this holds
solely and completely driven by money.
Okay, and that shot will sneak into the first.
They don't care about their customers. They don't care about how their customers feel or what their customers think about the game. They don't care if their customers are happy or enjoying the game. They don't care what their customers think. All they care about is how much money can they pry out of their customers' wallets. That's it. Literally, that is it. That is their sole driving factor. Now, I understand that they're a company and they got to make money, right? That's a given. But any smart, intelligent company is going to strike a balance between customer satisfaction and profits. And when a company becomes greedy such as they are, they're biting the hand that feeds them. They're pissing off the long-term, dedicated customers that have been giving them all of that money for all of them years, and they're slowly driving them away. Just look at the amount of streams for Golf Clash now compared to 1 year ago. I guarantee you there is probably less than 20% of the streams of people streaming Golf Clash now than there was a year ago.
All right, this one.
You know, that's just that's proof that they're driving their customer base away. What up, Barry B? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Always appreciate the good luck.
Let's see what he does here. 110
You know?
yards out.
So as a company, when you can tell what they think about the game by how they're treating it. They don't, all they're trying to do is get as much money out of it as fast as they can until it becomes not worth, you know, putting any effort into it anymore. That's it. They want the money. So when they bought that game, I told everyone, and I'll say it again here. I said it then, I'll say it now. I've been saying it ever since. EA bought Golf Clash not because of the amount of money Golf Clash was bringing in. They bought Golf Clash for the software. Look, my partner left. He quit. They bought it for the back end, for the algorithms and the development and those things, all the stuff in the software and the programming for their other games, because that's one thing that Playdemic did right, is they like for example, like when you're turning your screen with the two fingers and you're zooming in and moving your target and setting up your shot, all of that's very smooth and fluid, and they've worked that out to perfection. If you go play another game like Ultimate Golf, which is virtually like Golf Clash Lite, but you go play their game, when you go to zoom in and you tap with two fingers and you try and zoom in and move your target, it's choppy. It has glitches and problems. It's not half as good as the programming in Golf Clash, but that's what they bought that for. They wanted the software behind the game. They didn't care about the game. They're using the game to recoup their money that they paid to get the software that they wanted. And that software that they can use on their other games and other platforms. They're going to integrate that software into their already existing stuff. So they bought it for that. Now they're using the game to recoup the money that they paid for that. So they end up walking away with their software for free. And once they trash the game and get all they can out of it, they're going to dump it and it's going to go away. They're going to stop updating it. They're going to stop doing anything for it. And that's going to be the end of the game. And I said that in the very beginning because that's what they wanted. That's what they bought it for. So I knew that just knew it was coming because they didn't care about the game. They already have their own golf games, right? They don't need another golf game. They didn't buy it because it was a great golf game. They bought it so that they could take all the programming for this golf game that's better than the programming for their other golf games, and they can utilize that stuff on the back end. That's why they bought it. So, I mean, knowing that, the writing was on the wall, man. You could see it coming. Yeah, I mean, Apex Legends is a little bit different. It's a little bit different type of game too, Philip. And until they recoup their money, a stunt like that could possibly work with Golf Clash if you could get 80 to 90% of the people that play the game to come together and boycott the game, then possibly you could get them to make changes to an extent. But that really just depends on how close they are to recouping all of their money. If they've recouped their money already, then they're likely to say, we don't care. We got our money. We got our software. Pitch all you want, right? If that's the case, then we're not going to do anything else with the game. We'll let it die. Because they don't give a shit about the game. They never did. They have golf games. They already have other golf games. They don't need this game. They didn't buy it for the game. So it just depends. Now, if they're really far away from having made their money back, then a revolt or a boycott could possibly force them to change their ways until they get their money back. You know? It just depends. I don't know. I don't know the financial situation of it and how much money they've made back off of it since they purchased it. But my guess is they're probably close to, if not having already made all their money back. That's my guess. Could be wrong. I'll tell you what, let's play a solo. Play a couple solos, see what happens. Really, it's sad because it was a great game, right? It was a great game with a really, really good community of people supporting the game. And a community of people that were willing to spend money on the game, lots of it. And they're just slowly driving them away, bit by bit by bit by bit. And, you know, what you're left with is casual players that, yeah, they'll spend some money, but they're not spending money like the people that they're driving away were. I guarantee it. There's no way, right? There's no way that they're making as much money now as they were when they first bought the game. No fucking way. I'd love to see the financial reports on the game since they bought it. Like how much money they make month over month since they purchased the game. I'd love to see those numbers. I bet you it's a steady decline.
Oh, that was a fine swing. Fine swing. All right, she's ready. Let's see what she does here off the tee.
I wonder if I can look that up.
And second shot on the 10th coming up. This one's drawing. Okay, setting up here on the green side rough. Looking really good. Oh, beautiful stuff. Chipping that on in there. That's your eagle. All right, you are 1 up after the first hole. Hole number 11 coming up.
Looks like roughly 185 to 200 million a year. Something along those lines.
Okay, it's a lengthy par 4. Wow, you just pummeled that poor little ball. All right, let's see what she has in store for us on this one.
Oh yeah, Tommy ain't making what he used to make. No fucking way. Not even close.
Okay, this is her second shot. Looking at an elevated green on the approach here.
Oh, this is that hole? Oh, this hole sucks. This whole course sucks.
Oh man, you hate to see those ones go by. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back.
Well, if he might putt this off the green.
To the left, I think. Okay,
nice
she's
putt.
made the putt, and that will win the hole. All square after that hole. And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4. She's definitely hoping this one doesn't run into the rough. And she didn't hold on to the fairway. She's just in the first cut. Okay, give this a smash. Swinging like silk. Here's our second shot on the 12th. Well, better luck next time. And she's hitting out of the rough. All right, she's coming out of this greenside rough. And we're almost putting here. We're on the greenside rough. Come on, get in. And you're one up for the match after that one. And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole. Well, you put a nice swing onto that one. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. Let's see what she has in store for this one. Going with the 5-iron here.
Golf Clash's revenue has been on a downward trajectory since 2019, and this decline accelerated since EA acquired the company in late 2021. Revenue has nosedived by 59%. Yeah, does not surprise me. Like I said. $59 down.
Oh, that chip was robbed from you. We'll be back.
No. In fact, I sent Fenzo an email a while back, and he hasn't even responded to that. Since he quit the game and deleted everything, haven't heard from him. He hasn't even responded to my email. So.
And this will save your par.
I have no idea what's going on with him. I haven't spoken to him.
Oh, it's always tough leaving them short.
Yeah, he pretty much ghosted everybody.
If they sink this putt.
I don't know of anybody that's talked to him.
One up for her on this hole. And after that hole, we're all square.
I haven't even been able to get a straight answer as to why he quit everything. Other than, you know, what I heard was just to spend more time with his family. And I think he probably got a girlfriend. The game was just a drag. He wasn't making money at it anymore like he used to. It was starting to cost him money. And that along with wanting to spend more time with his family. And he just gave it up. Can't say I blame him. He saw the writing on the wall, though. Just like everybody else, you could see that the game is going downhill, right? The market for guides and everything else is just going down and down and down and down. And, you know, it's what are you going to do?
All right, here's our second shot on the 14th.
He does? Well, that's good. Yeah, you'd probably have to catch him there because I haven't heard from him since.
Oh, the chip almost went. And here she is from the greenside bunker. This one's 8 feet. That shows some resilience. Birdied this one after a bogey on the last. Well done. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, 15th hole is upon us. This one is a par 5. Looking good off the tee. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. This drive is moving. It's going towards the rough. All right, we got about somewhere around 250 yards to go here.
All right. Golf Clash, 59% less revenue. That's hilarious.
This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. Oh man, wanted that chip to go. And this next putt will put her one up. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
No, hell no, Gator.
Oh, no.
Hell no.
This next putt will be for par. All right, and you've got this to have the hole. Short putt, but it will move to the right. All right, let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do. And that hole will be halved. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 16th hole. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? That drive was fierce. And she sets up around 160 yards out. And from the long grass. Looks like a little draw you put on this one. And here we go from the rough. Might have too much on it. Here we have a 17-foot putt. Looks like this goes downhill and to the right. No good. All right, let's see what happens here. This next putt will put her at 1 up. Okay, she's got that one to go, and that'll win the hole. Okay, your opponent is 1 up after that one. Okay, on to 17. This one's a par 3. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. You had that one dialed in, didn't you? And this one for her birdie. I think this one's going left to right. Okay, this is her third. Oh, she almost had it. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. The birdie putt drops, and I'm thankful because last hole with that bogey got me a little scared. And we are all square after that hole. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. Look at this, just caught it. Alrighty, let's see what she has in store for you here. Well, she's in the sand here now. Let's check it out. All right, she's in the fairway bunker. Let's see how she deals with this one. All right, hitting from the sand, and I don't think this has enough. And this one's about 160 yards from the pin. Well, that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. And let's see how this goes. She's hitting out of the first cut of rough. She almost got that chip to go. And this putt to win the match. Okay, and the putt dropped. Let's head on over to the 19th hole. Great work out there today. You squeaked out the win here, pulling it off at 1 up. Great work. And that's going to do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon.
Hey, what? Getting ready to shut down, but let's do. So there's a challenge on here, a quest to play in legend mode, which is absolutely insane. So let's try to get this done. In legend difficulty, record 3 pars or better in a row. Record a birdie or better. And record 2 fairways or greens in regulation. I should be able to do that all in one round, hopefully, if I don't fuck it up too bad. So let's go and play a round of legendary. And see what happens. All right, we're gonna, hey, TPC Louisiana, perfect. Let's see settings. Where is the difficulty? Is it? Here? All right. There you go, legend.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. First hole, par 4, is before us here at TPC, Louisiana. Have a good round today. Nicely done. Okay, this is about 105 yards-ish to the pin.
And 4 yards to the pin.
Nicely done. A little bit of draw action here. Good job. We're on the green. 15 feet to go from here.
Okay, so that's the fairways and greens in regulation.
To the left. Going towards that hole. Now that
Come on!
A bit more pace. All right, not much left here.
Oh!
Sitting right at even par.
I needed that drop.
Teeing it up on the second hole.
So I need to aim kind of like at this bunker here. So probably there.
Oh, you hit that one well. Okay, second shot here on the second.
So distance to the pin, 280. Oh, look at this. 235. Probably 233. Shit.
This one's your third. This one's just 3 feet. All right, let's move on to the next. Okay, that'll bring it down to 1 under.
3 pars or better. That's 2. 2.
Let's see what this third hole has in store for us.
Oh God. Par 3. Need to hit this one about 215 or so.
Solid.
Oh, there's a chance.
All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. Ooh.
Oh God, what was that? Oh shit.
All right, good luck with this 15-footer.
Oh, that sucked.
This one's going left to right.
I ruined that chance.
Whoa, flying by the hole.
I got nothing, man. I can't tell. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to, like, how hard to hit it, how far to pull it back, none of that shit. Can't see nothing.
Oh, robbed.
Damn it. I
There.
had 2 in a row. I need 3 in a row.
This in and fire a double bogey on our card and get out of here. Ooh, wish I
Oh
could
my
have
God.
one.
Okay, putting is not easy.
Crap here, let's do it. Okay, let's see what we can do on the next hole. Okay, 2 over par at the
Oh, I
moment.
fucked it up real good, Philip. I just had to make
And
2
now
putts to
15 up.
fucking get it, and I fucked it up. 5 foot away, 2 putts, and yeah, I got further away every putt. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. I think that's the line I'm on now. I probably need to move left a little bit since I'm at a headwind pushing down to the right.
Oh my goodness, just smashed that drive. Setting up here 145 yards away. Good shot. This one's a 3-foot putt. Okay, we're moving.
Yeah, that's
On to
1.
the next. And just 1 stroke over par at the moment. And let's see what we can do here on the 5th hole.
Thanks, Barry. Yeah, but this is a little bit different. So I can't even, like, this is the only view I get. I can't zoom in. I can't go to my triangle like I usually can. So this is it. I can't get any other view than this, right? So I can't zoom in or nothing. I got, from here, this is what I got to work with. I got the wind arrow up there telling me which direction the wind's blowing, but I don't know how hard it is. My little meter here goes away. It only lets me set the spins and shit, but then it goes away after. So, yeah, it's a little bit different. Now, I got this to work with. That's it.
And second shot here on the 5th. This could be heading for the rough. And this is our 3rd shot.
Oh my God. I gotta drop this.
Okay, let's grab a bogey here and be on our way. This one's leaning tiny little bit to the left. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one.
I need 3 in a row. Pars are better.
Just a little 3-footer.
That's not gonna be easy.
All right, let's get to the next. Okay, 3 over par for you. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. There we go, nice swing on that one. And this one's about 165 yards out.
I know, Philip. $166. I can't get the lie angles or nothing, man. I can't get nothing. I have no idea.
Nicely done, playing a little draw shot. Approach shot worked out just fine. Bring things down to 2 over if you sink this. We got an uphill putt here, moving to the right.
Stop, 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 stop!
5 feet to go. Oh,
Fucking son of a bitch!
Slipped through our fingers there. No good.
Oh,
Just a tap.
who came up with this legend shit anyway?
Roll with a bit of a tap. And right now, you sit at 4 over par.
Legend my ass.
Got a par 5 for the 7th. Got some good contact on that one.
No! Oh my god.
Time to get
Really?
to the bunker. Let's do this. Think you might be coming up short out of the sand here.
Holy fuck.
Oh! You almost got that. And if you
That's probably the best I've ever hit one of them shots.
Over par.
Like, for real.
This one's going left to right.
I don't hit those that good when I can see what I'm doing. That is the first.
No, just not enough.
I just don't know how to do this putt, man.
And you've got this left over for par.
Okay, that's a par. That's one.
And you're currently sitting at
One.
par. And the 8th hole is a par 4. Looks like this one should be in the fairway. Okay, this is around 9 yards out. And there's a bit of a downslope around the
91
pin.
yards.
That.
Oh! Holy shit.
Move on.
Don't fuck this up. Come on, don't fuck this up. Ah!
Right.
Ah!
Let's take a peek at the scorecard. Currently sitting at 3 over par.
That's two. Oh god, one more. One more, please.
On hole number 9.
Par 4? Oh my god, a par 3. Oh shit. Oh shit. $189 to the hole. What did you just see the wind? The wind just did a U-turn. Did y'all see that? The wind just literally turned in a circle. It's still moving. What the fuck is going on with the wind? Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, thank you. The fuck is that? No, fuck it. Here goes nothing.
Beauty of a swing there. Yep.
Okay.
That's gonna work.
2 putts. Well,
Putt
please
is
don't
about
fuck this
11
up.
feet. This one looks
2
like
putts.
it's breaking to the left.
Oh, this is stressful.
Looking good.
Oh,
Well
bitches!
played to you. And right now you're 2 over.
Bye.
And now we head to
I don't know what else I gotta do, though.
par 4 to deal with.
Is that all of it? It's not there no more. It was in recommended. Is it gonna be the last one? No. Of course not. Why would it be the last one? I think that was it, but I don't know for sure. There he is right there. Bam! Completed. Sweet! Alright. I really want to quit, but I'm going to finish the round. Fuck it. You know? Why not? See if we can get it under par.
And this one is around 80 yards from the pin.
80 yards, huh? Ugh. Those are like my worst shots.
Playing a little draw shot here. And this putt is way out there. Best of luck.
Oh, this should be fun.
Pretty hard to the left here. Okay, let's drain this and get our par.
Screw you!
Oh, man.
Why did I want to keep playing?
Just a few more inches.
I don't.
And you're 3 over at the moment.
That's enough of this. All right. Yep.
The 11th.
Apparently, I'm not a legend, but I finished the quest, so that's good enough. Get my rewards. The Evo Tour win 50 coins. Yoo-hoo! All right. That's it for me. That legend shit just knocked it out of me. I had enough. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Thanks. Don't forget, be a good human, right? Don't matter what side of the aisle people are on, left, right, center. Just be a good fucking human. Agree to disagree, right? Be good people. Tell somebody you love them. Be a pet spayed and neutered. Help control the pet population. That's it for me for now. Bye, everybody. Later, Barry. Later, Phil. Bye, chat.